Alrighty. Hello. Mario, stop snoring. It's rude. We have guests. Anyways, hello everyone. Hi. It is in fact Snooper Mario Snopshine. Happy Snopping Saturday. Mario is here. And that's right. He's doing that. He's accidentally going to the options menu. He lives here now. Yeah, doing more Mario Eclipse. As you can see, I have a bunch more shines. And shortly I will have a lot more because, oh yeah, this is releasing on GameCube NSO later this month. I don't care about that because I'm already playing a better version here that has a long jump. See? Woohoo! See, it's fun. It's fun to do this. This bunny squims at the NSO version because Mario goes woohoo! And also this game has analog triggers, so. Anyways, so yeah, I have. Oh, I should look scores on the main screen. I have 338 blue coins. And the block above the save icons sends you to the tutorial area, I believe. Boing. 338. There's a fuck ton of blue coins in this game, you have to understand. And what you can do with them is turn them in. I was going to do that all at once, but I can do this now. I can get 33 all at once. Great. Oh, that's so convenient. Okay. Oh. Hi, Raz. Pops right. Long time no see. Anyways, I have 195 shines now and no blue coins. Much better. That's more like it. You got the cowboy flavored gambling ad? I'm so sorry. It's bad, right? Like, it's really bad, right? Was there anything I actually wanted to do in Delfino? I have a, So I went and got... The reason I had so many blue coins is I went and did all the blue coins, like full clear of all of the vanilla levels, like all the vanilla base game levels. I got all the blue coins, all the shines. Except for, I think I'm missing... Hold on, I need to reload my save thing in the tracker now that I've turned all those in. Yeah, I have basically everything in Delfino Plaza. So the only areas that are still missing stuff are like the new custom areas, like Pianta Pit and Airto Rock and stuff, which I can do later. And then also I can go back out to the cruiser, but now that I have all those shines, I can access all the other levels inside, I think. Should have enough for most of them. A flavored gambling ad. Is what on who's end? I should remember how to do all the movement tech. Whee! Anyways, I'm just fooling around. I just need to go inside, I think. Oh my god, it's a little tiny guy. Bye-bye. Oh, hold on. Oh, hi. Okay, so let's see. So what level do I actually want to go to? I want to go to a new one. I don't want to do this. I hate this dream level. The dream level scares me. Raz, did you meet the bravest Snuffler? Did you see the one I was talking about? I'm doing my part. Anytime that I see somebody playing Angel Essence, I make sure to remind them to save the Snuffler. It's so important. Yes. No, there's a second place you can interact with that Snuffler after he makes his daring escape. Yeah, It's okay. If you didn't see him that time, you'll see him another time. Okay, so I've done Red Lily City. I did that last time, I think. There's more stuff there technically I could do. I think there's like one more shine. Let's see what it is real quick. May as well. Daring off-screen escape. That's the thing, is like it's the beauty of the mystery, you know? It's like you see the Snuffler and he's like, now I have an opening to make my escape, and you like look around and you're at the bottom of this giant pit and you're like, ooh, how? How will you do this? And then but he does it. And it's like, all right, well, I'm sorry I doubted you. Genuinely one of the things that I'm like, if I have time to do more fan art, I would love to draw the Daring Snuffler escape. Or not even the Daring Snuffler escape, just the implication of it. Right, how do I get to that elevator? I don't remember. Not like that. That's incorrect. I have to remember how to control this game because I didn't play it for like 2 weeks, because last week I got my platformer fixed by playing Angel Lessons, so I'm like, now I have to play a game that is, despite being made by a lot more people with a lot more budget, a significantly more slippery video game. The Daring Snuffler next to a freshly made Snuffler-shaped hole in the wall. Can I just go in here, or? They're not going to make me turn the power back on again, are they? There we go. There's like a crack in there, isn't there? Alright, I am probably going to have to turn on the power again if I can remember how to do that. I believe it was down here. It has a really annoying puzzle associated with it. Yahoo! Now what is this? Oh, I can't see what that is. Okay, never mind. Okay. I really shouldn't have left the I shouldn't have left the last shine in this level to the yeah, I would say Odyssey is definitely the closest to feeling like 64 and Sunshine. I don't think any has really necessarily felt like Sunshine, I will admit. Like, that's... Sunshine also is kind of doing its own thing in a particularly sort of weird way that, like, it felt like they kind of, like, backpedaled from. Like, they were like, this is a little too weird. It kind of loses some of its Mario-ness. No, it's not this way. It's this way. I remember. I do like that Sunshine feels like actual locations. If that's what you like about Sunshine, highly recommend this this ROM hack. It is fantastic for that specifically. Everything's like interconnected. Like, I mean, I guess it's a pointless comparison to make because you did mention earlier in your stream that you haven't played Banjo before, but it's like Banjo-Tooie in that like all the levels are kind of interconnected and there's some like kind of shortcuts in between them. It's not quite as like secretive as Banjo-Tooie, which is always a thing I liked about that, like kind of the Metroidvania-ness of it, of like finding shortcuts and stuff. But at the very least, like this hack makes it so that you can like go directly between like Serena Beach and like the theme park, or you can like get from like Bianco Hills down to the harbor and stuff like that. Yeah, most people's opinions on Tooie are pretty mixed. Its performance isn't great. Like it lags a lot on N64. because the worlds are so big. And it's definitely a much longer game. Like, unavoidably, it is just a very big game. But I like a lot of things about it, and one of the things that's really cool about it is just really fun to explore. Like people are like, oh, it's a lot of backtracking, but it's because they don't realize that it's like literally a Metroidvania. Like, people think I'm joking when I say it's a Metroidvania, but Banjo-Tooie is like, straight up, it's like you will see a thing that you can't get to, and then you will... Oh, okay, I guess I hit that. You'll see a thing that you... Oh, hold on. You'll see a thing that you can't get to, and then you'll get the ability that you need for it in a different level. And then you'll also find, like oh, I can't get to that, not because I don't have an ability, but because I don't have... because I don't have, like, a way back there. Like, it's in, like, it'll be, like, behind a fence or something like that in a level. And then you'll be in, like, some other level later, and you find, like, a weird, like, cave or something that you walk through, and it takes you through a tunnel and a loading zone, and you come out in, like through, like, a back door into a level that might be, like, a later one you haven't been to yet. So you're like, where the hell is this? And it doesn't tell you yet. You just see, like, a weird themed level you haven't unlocked yet. I don't know, there's some levels that are definitely worse than others in Tooie. I think Witchy World is really solid thematic. That's a good bunny. I think Pterodactyland is really bad. I hate Pterodactyland. But, like, I don't know, like, there's a level in that game where there's, like, a train system that interconnects a bunch of the levels. Like, a bunch of the levels have, like, railroad stations in them for, like, shipping and stuff. And once you unlock the train, you can, like, you just have to, like, activate the train stations in a level, and then you can take the train between them, which is important for, like, transporting stuff between levels that's, like, too big to fit in your inventory. Like, if you have, like, a character that you need to transport somewhere. I wish I could remember where the hell the pipe is that I need for this. I spend so long on this every time, but if I get this shine, I never have to do this again. I don't like this aspect of this level. I could do without it. Is it literally just this? It is, isn't it? No. I think Grunty Industries is cool. I don't love a couple of the, like, kind of side quests you have to do there, but, like, yeah, conceptually, like, that's what I was getting at. It's the thing with the train where it's like, there's ultimately a level where you unlock the actual level and you're like, ah, cool, I can go here now. And then you walk in and the front gate is locked. And you're not allowed in. And so all you can do in that level after you unlock it is just fly around the outskirts of the factory and just snoop around for stuff to do. And one of the things you can do is open up the railway, like, switch, which is like a back gate that you can't reach. But then you can go to a different world, take the train, and take it in to, like, basically sneak in the back door of this level and then open it up from the inside. And it's like, there's a few things like that. Here we go. I can't believe I have to do this every time. It's nonsense. There we go. Okay. The Surface Pirate Village. Yeah. I also think Hailfire Peaks is a little bit tedious, which is too bad because it's really cool vibes. I like Hailfire Peaks, like, theming and music and stuff. There we go, we're on the roof now. Where was that elevator? It's, like, over this way, right? Alright, let's find out how bad this secret stage is. Wait a second, it's a fucking galaxy stage. Okay, that's cool. Kill them? Are they allowed to just say that in a Mario game? Okay, yeah, they're like... Wait, that's cool! They're they're coins, but they have like the magnetic property of star bits. That's really cool. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, Cuckoo Land is terrible for a lot of reasons. Is this Galaxy's first stage? Is that what this is? Is this like the Star Festival down to the? I don't think so. I think this is just a custom like Galaxy themed level. That being said, the mini boss of Cloud Cuckoo Land is cool. Or boss, I don't know. Anyways, that's enough talking about Banjo-Tooie. One is I like 3D. I like 3D Metroidvanias and games with like interconnected levels a lot. I like feeling smart about realizing like, oh, this is another way to get over here. In some cases, I especially like getting like a sneak peek of an area I don't have yet. You know, being able to see something through like a window or something, and Banjo-Tooie is really, really good at that specific thing, and it makes me happy when I see it in other games that are arguably probably better than Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's wild that people hate Banjo-Tooie so universally in a world where nuts and bolts exist, but I guess, like, they're hated for different reasons, I suppose. Feels like it should be like an entire level with a bunch of stuff of its own, but... Oh. Did I not have to kill them all then? I had to kill them all. Yeah, well, the good news is people want more of what Kazooie is. There's lots of ROM hacks of that game, and there aren't any of the first game, so... Or any of the second game, I mean. Because the hacking tools seem to be all for the first one. So there's like a PC port now, and various like decent ROM hacks and stuff for the first game. You can play Jiggies of Time and whatnot if you want. Okay, well that made a noise killing them all, so... Did a different reward appear for killing like 6 of them, or was that a... Was that just the 6... Or just the 100 coin shine, I mean. So yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for popping in, thank you for rating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got the, Sure, I already got the 100 coin shine, so that didn't count for anything. So here we go. As is tradition, my sleep schedule is fucked, which means I can drop into a taffy stream. Hi, Vivian. I'm sorry to hear your sleep schedule is fucked. I'm going to this level and then I'm immediately leaving on a boat. And to leave on a boat. Yeehaw. Alright, I really did not enjoy Lancia, but I have all the shines there, so we're good. If I need to get blue coins there, I may do that off stream. I know I'm definitely going to do, yeah, I'm missing three blue coins there. I'm missing 1 blue coin in the Vaporwave level. And 2 shines, but I'm not going to do that on stream. Because everyone hated it when I played that one. It gave everyone motion sickness, so I'm not going to do that to you again. Let's see. Let's go Yoshi Village. It's new. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. It's a good name. Has been a while then, I guess. Yoshis. Fiery fight with Fire Petey. Oh, yeah, no, he sure is fire. Oh, Yoshi's talking. Yoshi, you look very naked for some reason. I can't put my finger on why. I think it's just the posture that you're standing with. Oh, that's really on fire, yeah. Yeah, it looks fairly on fire, I have to say. Yeah, I don't think that's working. This amount of smoke feels true to life, though. This is what it was like when I went out to get pizza the other day. Yo, volleyball. I'm the ball. I'm the ball. Ooh. Sorry. Wait, did they work the boss theme into this? This is funky. What the hell? Anyways, yeah, wildfire smoke in my area has been somewhat like this, so. Whee! Man, this... Yeah, this song is like really going for it. Oh, I see. I'm getting coins from watering the flowers. That makes sense. Alright, so this is causing problems for me. The fire and the lava and whatnot. Oh shit. It's Lava Chicken. I've heard about you. No, my coins! My coins! Fuck. This is causing a problem. Yeah, I don't think they'd let me put out the trees. Okay, well that coin's inside the wall. I can't have that one. It's wild that you can put out those fires, but they don't like... Why don't you put out the giant burning trees for some reason? Killing these for water, by the way. They do drop water if you jump on them, I realized. Apparently the chicken enemy's name is Plurp. Yeah, that does seem apt. I agree with that. to be able to spit fire and lava from his mouth now. Gosh, I hope not. That sounds scary. This is probably a much easier level to... I forgot this is a mechanic. Hold on. Ah. Right, so I need to make sure I'm facing the right direction. There we go. There we go, good enough. I can live without the 100 coin shine as long as I get the blue. Oh, that's a house, okay. Yeah, there's almost certainly more stuff I can do to get coins in later missions here then. It's popping various Yoshis. I like the idea of there being like the Yoshi, you know, in the same way that there's like kind of like the Waddle Dee, like the particularly heroic bandana Waddle Dee. It's like kind of loosely implied to be the one from 64. Wait, is it the Mario house or the Yoshi house from Mario World? I'll take a closer look in a sec. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Oh shit. Can I talk to you? I can. Damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. One of them mentioned there being another Yoshi that... Oh, okay. Mentioned there being another Yoshi that I haven't saved yet, so... Searching. Can I put out this fire? Is that a thing I can do? That feels like it might be too big, but... Nope, it's very on fire and it hurts me, so that's good to know. Okay, so these are just random spots in the goo to give me coins. It wasn't actually the flowers that was doing it. Okay. Jesus Christ, hello? I'm seeing a sort of like corona around them, aren't I? Like, am I nuts? I can't tell if the fire's getting any smaller also. Hello. Oh good, more coins. Let's do this jump classic sunshine style. By that I mean like in a deeply unsatisfying way with the hover nozzle. You know how it is. Ding. There's really no compelling reason to put out the bushes at all, huh? Shit! Okay, we're good. Saved it. I accidentally did the short, like, blast jump instead of the hover. That's my bad. Okay, so we're back up here by Petey. Cool. Well, I got 80 coins, so I'm gonna keep going for this before I fight Petey, I think. I farm coins out of this thing infinitely. Probably not, right? They seem to eventually just drop an extra life. Just played my first hour of Super Gillian. Wow, I did not know it was like that. In like a good way or bad way? So there's certainly, definitely a certain kind of way that it is, I would say. Like a way that it is like that. But I don't know if you're describing the same thing I would think of. And the thing went flying. Oh shit. Oh, Petey's coming. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh my god. Was it Go Bunny, the little transparent one? I love that one. Famous Bunny. Anyways, I got the 100 coins. Now I can play the level normal. I haven't really played a platform with this tone sort of way. Ah, I see. It is very cool in its tone. That is something that I kind of take for granted when I'm actually playing it. It's like, it's got this real sort of like dreamlike air of like mystery and stuff that I really appreciate. Oh shit! No, that other house wasn't the Mario World house, because this is, because there's a mailbox in front of it. Oh no! And a little fireplace and stuff. Fuck. Oh, that's tragic. We have to kill this guy. This guy's really made a mess of the place. Freaking Izzy. Luigi! For the love of God, Luigi. Let's be professionals here, come on. Oh my god, that bunny's so rounded, so whiskers. Egg that can sense nearby objects and shapes. Rabbits can come in many wonderful shapes, and one of them is egg. I hope this helps. Just sort of in general, with your like quality of life and understanding of the universe. Why can I not hit this bastard? Come on. I just need to find some high ground or something maybe? Unfortunately I ate all the coins already. Sealed in with a humble cask of Bumontadillo. Or why did I spell Bumontadillo? I don't. That's not even. I know that's not how that's pronounced. It's Bumontiato. Why did I say it like that? I've heard somebody say it wrong and say Amontadillo so many times recently. I think it like flipped a switch in my brain where it was like, ah, yeah, that is how it's said. I've gotten tired of like correcting this in my brain and it flipped it around the other way. It's kind of like, I don't know why this is the comparison I'm making, but it's like when you have like when you have someone that like, is like, when you have like a friend who's like, closeted trans for a long time, and then they finally like come out and like actually start using a new name and pronouns like publicly, and you're like, oh, I need to like correct for this when I'm talking to other people so that I don't like out them or whatever, but you like forget that like you don't have to do that anymore. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's that attack. And so you keep like accidentally correcting it the wrong direction in your head and having to stop yourself at the last second, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe that's not a very common experience. It's one that I've had multiple times at least. seems like it might be deeply annoying. Come on. Can you only knock him down when he's like up here in one of these areas? Yeah, I guess when he's making his horrible little noises, that's when you can get him. Okay. Come on, dude. Ah, that's obnoxious. I'm just gonna wait here till he comes back around, honestly. He's gonna, like, do his little thing over there, too, but he'll come back. When he does, I'll be ready. As I freaking die. Okay. Oh my god, it's AirPod. We're getting all of the celebrity bunnies tonight. Hell yeah. I love AirPod. I wonder where AirPod is in the world today. I hope AirPod's doing well. Out there somewhere. Is he avoiding this spot? This is where I am already? Is that what's up? Oh my god, bunny online. Very small, very pants. Okay, now he's coming over. Here we go. The cigarette is checking its email. Ah. God damn it. And then it stuns me out of being able to get him. Okay, great. I love it when a bunny has pants. I've posted about this many times before, but I really like it when a bunny's wearing little pants. It's just a fact about me. Alright, get his ass down here, then fine. I'm gonna spray him from here too, actually. Oh, I can't get in his mouth. Okay, great. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Most recent bunny news for me is I just said my bunny swimmers, which has a Mary Poppins bag. How does the Mary Poppins bag work again? I've never actually seen Mary Poppins. Is it just like an infinite thing that you can always pull stuff out of, like when you need it, kind of thing? Is that the idea? That's bad. I've heard about this. Mega folding type deal, yeah. But like specifically, like it's just kind of like a bag of need kind of thing. It has what you need when you need it kind of thing. Should pull the hat rack out of it. Good, you gotta have somewhere to put your hat. Oh my god, look at that bunny go. It can go anywhere. Cancelled by mid-air pod. What was the other bunny? I didn't get to see it before it was cancelled. There's like bunny PvP in this stream. It's like an underrated element that nobody talks about. Nobody's talking about the Taffy Rabbit Bunny Redeem PvP. Still kind of trying to figure out what the meta is and whether or not it's more advantageous to pick the bunny or another bunny. I also don't think bunnies should fight, but I think other people can fight about bunnies. I think it's inevitable to happen. Oh my god, this boss is annoying. Like, just stop spraying stuff everywhere, please. It's coming back over at least. If I have to do this 3 times, I'm gonna scream. Damn it. Okay, well now he's just gonna fly around looking like that, and I don't like it. I mean, most of the gameplay is good. It's just this is building on a boss fight that was already annoying and making it so that everything that it does actively kills you. Alright, come on. Please only make them do this once. I know they're not going to be that merciful, but imagine. I'm gonna, like, save state, actually, because I could very easily mess this up at this point and die. Just get ourselves some coins. And now full of soup. This is good. Many things are better when full of soup, I think. Luigi Steel Flood? You just get, like, he and Mario are sharing. They're brothers. But they're, like, good brothers that like each other. If you can imagine such a thing. I mean, only one of them needs to go into a level at once, so... Oh, okay. Luigi! So... I think my game crashed. Fuck. There we go. That was scary. Oops, you know what? It happened again. Seems like that was a bad place to save state and the game didn't like it. I mean, that implies the existence of good men. I'm not sure that's possible. What is Luigi if not a good man? I think Luigi proves that there has to be good men out there. Luigi's not an egg. Luigi's gender fluid. Luigi knows what's up. It's just nobody's business. But he does refer to himself as a man, typically, so... Pretty sure Luigi's grass. Luigi's also grass, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not inclined to be... to engage in even joking misandry at this point. It's just like... I've come across it a lot in the past year of, like, people taking, like, jokes like that to turn it into a way to, like, be really shitty to trans men. For no reason, and it's started to really bug me, so I've become like a little oversensitive to like, no, I gotta push back on this one. So, apologies if I came off a little too serious about that one, but I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it, but... I don't know, I feel strongly that like, if we don't perpetuate the idea that you can be a good person and also a man, then, like, nobody's going to try. Like, I don't know. If we punish people too much for being masculine and trying to do their best being masculine, they're not going to feel safe around us. And some of those people are, you know, would otherwise be allies, and also some of them might also be eggs, because it's like, hey, like somebody's a lot less likely to start like having good positive relationships with women and realize, oh, hey, I relate to a lot of this. Maybe this would be like good for me, if they have never had experiences with women where they weren't already like being shut out and preemptively judged, I guess, you know? I guess what I'm saying is, like, I think it's important to, like, point out and celebrate examples of, like, positive masculinity, I guess. Because, like, realistically, you know, the majority of men that exist in the world aren't eggs, and so, like, it'd be good for them to have something to strive for legitimately, you know? Wow, that's obnoxious. Okay. Well, that's okay. I don't think you messed up or anything. I was like, this is really only a thing I've become like increasingly conscious of recently, so. I'm really getting sick of this PD strats. I think I've realized what his strat is, other than sending a big tornado out that kills me, which is he like keeps turning around before inhaling, so you can't like fill his mouth with water. So he won't stand still. Oh, I thought a coin came out of that. Okay. 8 coins. Oh shit. Any who hopes it will make more sense at 45 degrees. Just gonna save state there. Let's do that. Okay. Oh my god, I killed the thingy too. I have 1 HP! Okay. Save stating again. There's gotta be coins somewhere, right? Sometimes just cleaning up the goo drops coins, but I'm never sure where or why. Ah! It's okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Am I just like on fire, or am I touching like a magic pixel of fire? Yeah, I mean, like, it is a post-game level, so it's like it makes sense that they like expect a lot of me here. It's just like part of the problem is also that I ate all the coins beforehand, just shoveled into my mouth. Like Wario, he eats coins. Fact about Wario. Wario Pack Friday on Saturday. He's like a Goron, you know? That's why he has his gold mine is actually just because he eats the coins. Yeah. It's Saturday. And who would I be if I did not stop? I feel like I'm going in circles a little bit. Oh, the Yoshi got stuck again. Didn't actually know that could happen. The creature's unaware with snopping. It's a Tumblr post I made a few years ago and then gradually brute forced into being a meme that anyone cares about. It is a portmanteau of sneezing and hopping. And comes from a post where I said, because when we sneezing and hopping, we snopping. And then there's an audio clip of a bunny sneezing. It's notably the same sound effect you hear when you use the like show me a bunny routine. That is a bunny sneeze. It's a real sound of a bunny sneezing. So yeah, I just reblog it every Saturday and say it's Snopping Snatterday. It's silly. Oh, that bunny's really small and you can pet it. I'm out of water. I'm on the wall. Oh, he's over here. God damn it, I'm out of water. What a terrible time. This is such a good spot to fight him. That's fine, whatever. Got him, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now just get up on the hill for the high ground. Fuck. Mama hoo wahoo, by the way. My default what do I draw lately has been Ask a Headman. Dragons are cool, yeah. Big fan of drawing dragons. It's also one of my go-tos, honestly. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna save state right here. No way they'll let me do this, come on. Ah, I made a critical error, PT. You see, I have the high ground. Please, for love of God, don't tell me I have to hit you more than 3 times. Fuck off! That's not how this works. You're in a Mario game. You have to let me hit you 3 times and then die. Legally. Please give me other points. Yes, good. Gotta color my son redraw my cactus dragon. Hell yeah. I'm seriously questioning the choices of the devs on this one. I never actually went and got the 100 coin shine. I should go do that. That would have been tragic if I did not go get that. He's really polite. He's breaking the law right now, specifically in that he's making me hit him more than 3 times. The burning the village down thing is kind of whatever. But... I hope it's not 5. It could be 4. Sometimes Mario bosses are weird like that. Funny with the warlock giving me food, yeah. Type of situation that would make a snuffler jealous. I'm really glad that to know that like multiple people have been convinced to. Oh, did picking up the shine heal me? I'm really glad to know that multiple people have been convinced to play Angel Essence from my Snuffler drawing. This is exactly my objective. I'm like, I need people to know that there's like a fuzzy little creature that's wonderful in this. Okay, well, I got him enough at least that... He stopped. He's an itty bitty tiny amount, a bit of water in him. That's it. I take it. I'll take it. It's fine. I mean, he just kind of start to turn, so you just gotta kind of like... You can get him all in one. It seems like the positions he hangs out in where he... This is where he hangs out where you can get the high ground above him. You can position yourself a lot easier. No, but I have 195, so that's like something, right? Awesome morning, babe. I was like, damn, you're up really early, and then I remembered that you have work early, and that was why you had to go to bed early. I'm really smart and I'm good at knowing things. Famously. Anyways, this is a pretend level that they made up. It's not real. Can I get him from here, do you think? Nah. They'd never be so nice to me. Okay. I can't believe I missed the opportunity to name one of these streams, You'll Never Shine If You Don't Glow. Big failure on my part, really. The original idea I had for what to name this stream was some kind of joke about where the sun don't shine, but I don't know how to make any joke around that where it doesn't sound like the up your ass version of that joke, rather than the just kind of like in an obscure place sort of version of that joke. I've honestly been slacking on referring to my girlfriend as Yuri Girl. I should do it more often. Fuck. The music is good here, I'll give it that. Like, it's a banger. I just wish I could spend less time on this specific mission. I don't know how long I've been in here, but it's been too long. When have I done this? Probably pretty early in our relationship, I think. Okay, good, got him. See, he's turning. Fuck. Okay, he's like almost full. We almost got him. 1 hour on single Petey Piranha mission. No! I went and did the power plant thing first, at least. I mean, I think I did it like very briefly when nobody knew who I was dating, or whatever. But at this point, like, Roman's hung out on lots of my streams, so I just say her name. Like, people know who she is generally, unless it's their first time here. Yes, good. The ideal location. I just need to get my ass down there, please. No! Ah, this is so sad. Hi, Yoshi. It's just like, this is too big of an area for him to keep running around like this. And the fire is annoying, and there are no coins. Although the coin part is mostly because I took them all beforehand to get the 100 coin shine. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Come on. Nope. Okay. It's turning away from me. This is Petey. He's just on fire now and it sucks. Got 1 HP, let's see if I can do this. Nope, they've deprived me of the chance. Okay. He's out of here now. I just need to not die. I'm gonna save state again, because he's like almost dead. I think. Or at least almost in a position where I can fucking hit him again. Turns counterclockwise from whatever direction he's facing when he throws a whirlwind. No, he just turns in a random direction after throwing it, I think, but... Like, he turns left or right, and usually turns, like, kind of away from you seems to be the goal, mostly. Nothing happened. Here I was like, it's a good thing that I did all the blue coin missions and stuff, or all the blue coins and stuff in the base game off stream. I would hate to do something that would be boring and frustrating for people to watch on stream. I got his ass, actually. But I'm not going to be able to get up there in time, so it doesn't matter. I was so excited to go to Yoshi Island. I like Yoshi. I was like, yeah, Yoshi's here. I love Yoshi. Shout out to Yoshi. Turns out it wasn't a nice place, actually. It's a bad and terrible place. Why is it raining fire over here, by the way? How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Holy shit, did you see that thing go? He's heading back over towards the good location again, I think. No, he's not. He's headed up here, which sucks, but that's okay. Yes! Okay. Save stating here in case I miss the thing. That was it. Okay, why is it 4? Why is it 4 times that I had to do that? Oh, we're gonna do normal levels after this, though. It's okay. Bunch of clambers. Those are little spider guys. That's probably fine. That's probably not even hard. It's probably fine. Any avatar's lip sync animation follows intonation, vowel sounds, and stuff. It's just like sounds and stuff. It's not like intonation. It's just the it's just like voice detection, phonemes and stuff. It's just what honk does. A little fine tuning to get like the animation frames looking good. But yeah. I like this effect a lot more than like one where it uses like a camera and it just kind of flaps your mouth awkwardly. So super happy tree grew back and that was a clamber infestation. Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, it's like happy music now, like actual happy music now. I gotta visit all the Yoshis now that they have normal houses. What's up? I don't have much use for it either, I don't think, unless... wait... I don't think clambers are ever on the ground, normally. So you can't jump on them on the walls, I know that. I just realized what I'm gonna have to do here, which is I'm gonna have to hit those cheeps with Yoshi juice to get out to the house. I don't have hub process, so I'm not doing my funny jumps. I want to see the tree. They mentioned the super happy tree is back. I'm like, I want to see it. Oh wait, there's a way easier way to get over there, which is just I just carry a fruit over there. Oh, it's for red coins, I see. I can read things on Yoshi. Okay. Hell yeah. Saying this about bunnies.
Oh dang, 21 months, that's like 2 1/3 pregnancies.
Sure, sure. Well, that's a way to put it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the thank you for 21 months of subscribing. No, you're not wrong. Oh, this is how I get red coins, isn't it? Never seen red butterflies. This has to be it. Please don't fly out over the chasm when I'm doing this. It concerns me. Yep, okay. Oh, Yoshi's got a death wish. Okay. Well, we're redoing that again. That's okay. Alright, well I know where to get Yoshi this time, and I'm also not going to pick up a useless nozzle I don't need, so... Oh, they gave me that immediately. That's not great. I wish they would stop doing that in these bonus levels. Oh, there's the super happy tree. I see. That's where Petey was sleeping. Plus, in different Simpsons characters being Deltarune chapter villains. No, I honestly can say I don't think I've had any thoughts about that ever before. That's fascinating. I don't think I have enough opinions about The Simpsons to... I don't know a lot of Simpsons characters, to be honest. Hello. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. I think one of the Simpsons is named Bort. Or just Bort. I say there's a space. I just realized this music is an arrangement of the Yoshi Village theme from Paper Mario 64. Oh, sick. No. Oh, that's probably the same one that was stuck in the lava in the other level so that you can still get its blue coin. Knockoff Dilbert character .board. See, some of these seem to be hurting me when I jump on them, so I think the hitbox for being able to jump on them is not entirely modified correctly from how they function in vanilla. You really have to get him like just right on the top. I wonder who did the music for this. They did a really good job. Like I really like all the music in all of the custom levels so far. I've been quite impressed consistently. Oh yeah, there it is. Super happy. Used to it having a little bit more foliage on it, I think, but... Not sure I know who that is. Yeah, it is a sunshine mod, yeah. It's Eclipse. It's basically like all of Sunshine with like slightly like modified movement and level design, mostly for like quality of life type stuff, and to give you like a few more options and stuff. And then there's a bunch more levels added in, like more areas that like kind of connect the existing areas, so that it's like kind of one big sort of like continuously like interconnected map of the island. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty solid. I mean, it still doesn't really escape all of the problems that regular Sunshine potentially has, but I would say generally I've enjoyed it more than regular Sunshine. Yeah, it's more Sunshine for better and for worse. If you like Sunshine and you want more Sunshine, or if you're like kind of ambivalent about Sunshine, but you're like, I could stand to play more Sunshine if it was a little bit different. It's a good fit for that, I would say. It's probably going to be kind of hard to find my... Oh, I need to get Yoshi up here. Okay. That's not too hard. I think Sunshine is a game for more than just perverts, but you're more like it if you are, I would say. Okay. Oh, you can see the main island over there. Or is that the main island? I think that's the main island. What is that then? I don't know. Omen. I'm gonna have to read all of this, but what the fuck? The fools, they all laughed, pointed, jeered, hushed whispers from behind locked doors, warnings given to beloved family members. My peers all distanced themselves, afraid of what I was capable of. They said the world wasn't ready, my work unimportant, but if the world isn't ready to step out into the light, I will push them screaming out of the cave of ignorance. Today, my work is finally complete. They will see my genius, my 8 red coins. Hey, I love you. I hope you know that. Russell, what the fuck? How long did you spend typing that? I'm so proud of you. Alright, I'm just gonna do this regular thing. Did it. Alright, how many red coins can I get without getting fruit, is the question. Alright, I'm getting fruit, whatever. Sometimes it's okay to be purple. Oh, that might be a secret stage, actually. If that's the case, I don't think I can come back out of there, so... If inexplicably falling down there just also dropped you into Pianta Pit, despite not being a connected level at all. Like it's just on a different continent, but somehow still leads to the same underground pit. I'm gonna save state here just because Yoshi will die if I mess up. Pretty sure I can make it from here though. There we go. I guess if Yoshi dies, I don't die, so that's fine. Never mind, Yoshi's dead. Okay. We got all kinds of colors of Yoshis here. I appreciate it. There's like a dark red Yoshi, there's like brown Yoshis, there's kind of like burnt umber Yoshis where it's like kind of like a dark yellow. Where have I missed a red coin that I've like seen? Because I swear I've seen more of them. What if there is one in the chimney? No, this is definitely a secret stage. Okay. Interesting. I'll be back for that. Not what I expected to find in there, but... Alright. it was indeed Mario 2. Which is scary because I don't know how to play Mario 2. I know like nothing about Mario 2. When I was a kid, I got a book from like a used book sale thing, whatever, like a used book giveaway. It was like 100 games worth of like secrets, cheats, and glitches and stuff. It was like a cheat code book. This little paperback. Ooh, good one. And it had cheat codes for Mario Advance. Oh, good enough. Okay. Like the Mario 2 GBA port. So I learned things from reading that because I was bored. That taught me some things about Mario 2, but otherwise I know very little about it. One of these has a red coin, but only in this mission. No. There weren't more red butterflies, I know that. I didn't see any of those. Those are just fruit. My favorite was reading through Sonic and Knuckles guidebook because it had amazing pictures and background. The walkthrough was almost like a story I could imagine. That was the thing. I really liked stuff like that. Like as a kid, I liked. I bet there's a red coin in that bush or something. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. I like that. Nope, there's nothing in the bush. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I used to read I used to read like the instruction manuals for games for fun, stuff like that. Specifically, in my house, we weren't allowed to play video games on Sunday. And, oh, there's one above. Okay, I see that. Come on. I hate that, like, my level of air control depends on which way Luigi's facing. I just saw a red coin. I know I did. What kind of location is that? So hi Empyrean and company. Hi Raiders. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play video games on Sunday as a kid, and so I would often just read the instruction manuals and stuff, or like my dad had a bunch of printed out like game facts guides, like all printed out on like thick stacks of paper from the college printer. And I'd go read those as well. Want me to use Yoshi to turn the fish into a block and have it float upwards? Yeah, but now I'm here. Also, then I'd have to figure out which fruit that is that does that. Oh my god. Tiny bunny is sending a signal. I'm assuming that's a religious thing, but every day I feel like I wasn't raised religious. Yeah, it was specifically my family thing. Like, I knew other people who went to the same church I did who were allowed to play video games on Sunday. It was more just kind of like a constant, like, chase of, like, sort of holy one-upmanship, basically. Come on. Where it was like, but if we're like, if we make up extra rules to... There we go. If we make up extra rules to adhere to, then we're like better than everyone else. So in our house, not only do we do the things that are actually part of the religion, we also, like, I don't know, don't drink... Like, we don't drink, like, caffeinated sodas or play video games on Sunday or whatever. It's, yeah, literally holier than thou. It was very silly. I don't miss it. It was deeply stupid and unhealthy. It's, again, as I've said before, kind of part of the whole appeal of Mormonism already is just to, like, feel like you have, like, a checklist of things you can arbitrarily do that make you better than other people, while not actually having to be a nice person or, like, look out for people or, you know, care about the unhoused or things like that. It's like, no, I'm doing all my, like, arbitrary checklist shit, so I don't have to worry about anything. It's stupid. But the caffeinated soda seems more of it. I mean, like, it's, like, also, like, I guess not great for you as a child to have a lot of caffeine and stuff like that is also just a thing, but I bet it's above these fish. I bet it's over here. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, those are the ascending platforms. But yeah, not all Mormons do the caffeine thing. Like, people will argue about it endlessly. It's really tiresome, actually. Just stay right above it, and then when the platform disappears, it'll be fine. Yay! Yeah. Needless to say, I don't do any of that anymore. Oh yeah, for sure, but, like, Mormons are, like, determined to be like it's more like most Christians just kind of have, like, differing interpretations of stuff like that. Whereas, like, Mormons' whole thing is, like, we have to do all of it to the maximum in a really, like, you know, it becomes, like, kind of a zealotry thing. It's really cringe. This game, just like Minecraft, does not let you ride horses in water. Interesting, I didn't know this about Minecraft, to be honest. Were they Yoshis? Okay, it's just dead. No, they're fine. They live here on this island. Why would they live on an island if they can't swim? It's fine. It's just how they teleport. They drank the fruit juice that makes you teleport. Oh, did I make a mistake bringing this nozzle in here? Might have. Well, no, because I need this to get on the roof, don't I? What is going on? Now it's Mario 1. The coins are different? Can't actually hit the blocks. There's, like, an invisible wall underneath them. is very janky and strange. Mario Odyssey, this is not. Oh. It is charming jank. It's just a little hard to control as well. And they even got the underground level. The whole thing is here. Oh god, this being here means there might... Oh, actually, no, these levels don't have red coin shines in the... These levels don't have red coin shines in the... Oh my god, it's Mario World, okay. Yeah, I don't have to redo the special stages in here. Yo, it's super. I've eaten the soup. Hope I don't have to abandon this Yoshi in a pit. As is the style in Dinosaur Land. Oh, those coins are regular, but the ones that I pick up from enemies are all the SMB1 coins. These scare me even when it's not Super Mario World, to be honest. Like, the fact that the controls I have right now are just, like, so relatively janky, it's, like, just kind of like... Anything could kill me, I'm scared. Whee! The badges take a shit? No, I think it was spitting, because it was, like, reused from a different enemy. Can I go behind this? Not really. Okay. I don't know anything about Mario 3 either, so I'm scared of this. Oh, they made it... It looks like one of the volcano flowers. Which aren't in Mario 3, I don't think, so... I'm even more confused. I guess they're just... Those are just the Pokies that are in... Sunshine. I eat it. Feels like a PlayStation Dreams thing, yeah. Oh, I got the 100 coin shine right at the end. That's funny. Had to make the word pyramid and not pyramid. See, if you pronounce it wrong, it could be... There's like some kind of joke here definitely about Smash Bros. Ultimate tier lists and people not liking Pyramithra. But I don't have those opinions because I don't care. So... I have all shine sprites, all blue coins. Awesome. Good area. I'm out of here. Yahoo! I have 201 shines. Cool. Still needs extra doors. No. What does the captain say? I would have 200 shines. I'm still convinced this is like literally just the helm of the ship from Arctic Cruise from Hat in Time. If not, then it's like it feels very closely modeled after it. I refuse to acknowledge Minecraft Steve at the top of the ultimate tier list because of the boycott. You see, stares at the camera. Well, no, the main Daisy Cruiser is definitely from Double Dash, but this, like, command deck specifically. Okay, so the beach is before the Yoshi level. Gotcha. Hello, gaming. What on earth are you trying to play? Is that... Oh, it's, looks like... It's that one, like, kind of Star Fox-esque game on the Virtual Boy. This is also Virtual Boy. It's like Mario Virtual Tennis or whatever. Wait a second. Hey, does this do something? No. Okay. Thought I could maybe spin it. That one's Donkey Kong. It's also just mirrored from the one on the other side. Yeah, I've never said I was a gamer. That's fine. Gamers also harass game devs when they don't like a thing, so I feel like on a lot of levels I'm probably not a gamer. I play games. I'm passionate about the creation of games and the way that they work and stuff, but... I could do Peach Beach. I could also... Yeah. Yeah, see, people are like... my opinion on this apparent, like... Recognize his face? That's right, I'm the crate guy. Bonkers, okay. Luigi, please. I think these are crates, so... That's what I thought, yep, okay. Right, that was a minute wasted, yeehaw. Those are big-ass crates, okay. Anyways, yeah, my opinion on boycotts with a fixed end date is that it is not a boycott. If you have a date or time that you intend to stop doing it, then nobody cares. Like, that's not effective. No one gives a damn. You haven't accomplished anything, because the entire point of a boycott is supposed to be that you starve them out until they give in to your demands, essentially, so... Like, otherwise all it really tells them is just wait, like, a week, and then we can go back to having our sales. It means that you're not actually willing to give anything up, thus it conveys you don't actually care that much. Oh my god, do we need a rocket nozzle for this? don't know, I think people who can only go a week without having, like, I don't know, PSN or something, like, of all things, it's like, I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish in the first place. How the fuck do I get on top of this? Okay, hold on. I definitely need a rocket novel. Shit, okay. Oh my god, these crates too? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this mission? Why is that one crate so big? I'm not gonna be able to get across the whole beach with just the... I guess I could technically get around with, like, the... It killed me. Also, why would you want to buy Halo? That new remake is awful by all accounts. Like, it is, like, premium slop, and everyone who worked on it fucking hated it, and, like, the voice acting is redone in, like, a really, like, miserably bad way. They, like, constantly put fucking objective markers over, like, everything, including invisible enemies. It's a nightmare. I cannot imagine spending money on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't launch me off. Am I supposed to, like... I also can't stop spraying, so... Like, when I'm spraying, I can't, like, ground pound. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, is come back with a rocket for the big ones, but... I don't know where to get another one of these nozzles, the thing, once I throw it away. Why are there so many goddamn crates? There's a Yoshi here, but... This is doable. I feel like this is maybe doable. Must be a trick to this. I also feel like this, but I'm not certain what it would be. Might be this, honestly. Are you joking me right now? Are you laughing and giggling at me? Okay, I'm gonna save state right here. I'm gonna see if I can make this. It was the wrong button. There's another fucking crate there, no. Oh no, 2 of them. What do you mean? I can't break this without a fucking Yoshi? Oh wait, no, that one has stuff in it. That doesn't count. Surely that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my save state and route this better. Yeah, I saw the crates. There's also ones at the launch ramp at the start that I did not get. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, this isn't possible. There's a second big one? Great. Great. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. It is time for me to take... I'm not sure that certain of the crates with finish line count. They do have stuff in them, and they said that yeah, they said that the okay. There's going to be a hidden Mario Kart that breaks when you drive through them. Do a super slam and break multiple things. I'm not sure if it does, actually. Yeah, I'm going to try ignoring the ones up by the finish line for now and just see if I can get all the ones down on the beach, because that feels like the important ones. I also got that ad. Canada's getting really bad Twitch ads right now. I'm so sorry to anyone else who's in Canada and getting the same kinds of Twitch ads I'm getting. Anyways, what I was going to say is what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break, because I was going to do that anyway. My timer just went off reminding me to do that. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back to this. And then I'm going to win. Gaming. Alright, I will see y'all in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go eat an ice cream sandwich because it's hot. See you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's time for Luigi Crate Gaming. I've looked at the little like strategy guide PDF. It does seem like I only need to do the ones on the beach unless I'm mistaken. Like not the ones that are up around the corner on the hill. So that was correct. So we're good. Also, I did see the image. It's very powerful. I understand now. Admittedly, I didn't immediately realize who on Discord you were when you showed up in stream, so apologies for that. Oh, I fucked it up. But I understand now. Yeah, that still didn't get more than one of these, damn. This is suboptimal. Okay. Yeah, if it's only the ones on the beach, I should have plenty of time to do all of these, to be honest. Not nearly as much of a problem. There are also exactly 40 crates, apparently. This one isn't a Matryoshka crate, because it's... I've broken that one before, and it's like normal, so... Damn it, I missed one. Fuck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sorry I was up eating a snack, but congrats on the new username, it's very good. Ow! Yeah, I ended up not only having an ice cream sandwich, I also this is the really thrilling part. I also had a bunch of sour cream and onion chips. Oh my god, that bunny's fluffy. Look at that thing. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Inspirational, really. Making sure it's not on top of here. Okay. Just gonna wait for the water to come down enough that I can smash these. I think this should be it. I did it! Damn, I'm going fast. Look at me go. Nozzled these nuts. I don't need it. I don't need it. I hydrate properly. Yeah, I mean, I'm always like drinking water during the stream and stuff as well, but I did have some breaks. I needed to, like, you know, rinse out my mouth after eating a bunch of snacks. That's what jelly beans. I ate all the normal adult snacks. Ice cream. I sound like some kind of like silly little fairy tale creature, honestly, the way I describe this. Like, yeah, I had some snacks. I had ice cream and potato chips and jelly beans. I am almost 30 years old. Oh god, bananas. Oh god, they're big. Oh shit. Stand step, the two of them. Look at them go. I ate some cookies today and had some lemonade. Are you 12? And then I played some video games. I hope you die! Ass is in fact not getting all the coins in one boost. It's really hard. The Turpinoso is really hard to use in this hack, I find. It's, no. It is, like, different than vanilla. Like, it is, like, pressure sensitive with the trigger now. Like, if you press lightly, you'll go slower. The mythical banana bowl? What, like a picture of a bunny eating a banana? I definitely have some of those. There's definitely some bananas in there. I know this for sure. Fuck. I can't make this come back, can I? I'm not sure if I can get 100 coin shine on this level without that. That's not great. Well, there's the Yoshi and there's a bunch of yellow butterflies, so that should be a good enough place to get the rest of them. And that's a thing for getting... Oh, the sun has a little face on it. Cute. Well, I do have like actual like, it's not just the normal, like have you played this specific hack, Sophie? Because there is like specifically like special functionality for turbo nozzle in this ROM hack that isn't there normally. How does Luigi compare between Mario and Piantissimo exactly? He jumps a little higher, he doesn't take fall damage. And, yeah, I don't know. I would also like to pet a bunny. I got to pet a bunny, like, very briefly, just a little bit, when I was at the bunny cafe, but they're very tired, so they weren't really, like, interested in hanging out. And I was like, that's fair. Honestly, I get it. It's a lot of work being a bunny. Ah, okay, fair, yeah. Well, because there's no map in this, that's why I was a little confused if you had or not. Maybe that was the thing added in a later patch or something, I don't know. The map functionality is removed in this. There they are. Oh no, there isn't a bunny cafe in my area. I had to go all the way to Vancouver for that. There's like 2 of them in Vancouver, so... So we made plans to go to one when I was visiting my friends out there for the FurryCon back in March. Yeah, no, they have a website and stuff. It's like, I think it's literally just called the Bunny Cafe. And they have a website you can look at all the bunnies that they currently have, and also they have a page for like bunny alumni of like past bunnies that they've had who've been adopted out. Which is very good. They have good names. Big fan of them. To be fair, one of the bunny cafes I think is in Richmond, which isn't technically Vancouver. I need 1 coin. God damn it. Just 1. Can't anyone spare just one little coin, little bunny? I just need 1. Got myself a little chocolate bar, a bunny-sized chocolate bar. Don't worry about what bunnies do with chocolate and that it will kill them. Just one little chocolate bar. Petitioning to change August to Piscus because this month pisses me off. Oh my god, did they put it in the arch? I guess Little Village was disappointed when they put up the big Mario Eclipse arch and then Luigi showed up instead. Maybe. It'd be funny. So who actually wants help here? I don't need to hear push your toes, dude. Come on. Also, I realized who the crate guy is. He's the guy from Delfino Plaza who has the crate minigame. Oh my god, secret crate. There's gotta be a blue coin in this, right? That's what I thought. See, there's some like intelligible level design here. Who the hell do I talk to about racing though? Alright, well, I'll get this at least. Wish we could get more rain here, partially because it would help clear up the smoke, and partially because I just like rain. We haven't had any recently. Bonk. No! Maybe I shouldn't have picked the version of this level with giant bananas everywhere. Okay, though. Also hit this from further away, which will give me a little more time. There we go. Bingo. There's another one of these over here. We're seeing someone, or seeing one somewhere. Aha, there it is. What's popping? You look like a pepper. Oh god. That's so far away. Well, let's do it. No! Okay, well. It wasn't. It's okay though, I know where it is now. Next time I'll just stay on the road and then jump up. Instead of getting stuck on a weird, inexplicable, invisible wall. The real issue is controlling the camera when you're using this thing, I feel. Now I gotta wait till this goes back down. Thankfully, each of these extra, like, island levels only has, bingo. Only has a third as many blue coins and only half as many shines. They only have 4 shines and a secret, so 5 total. Bullshit, what do you mean I can't get back there? Okay. Well, that's sad. Wow. Women of racing. Wow. Yeah, I also kind of live in a desert. It's not usually like a hot desert, but sometimes it gets hot. But like it has been unusually humid here lately, I feel. Combination between that and also like I heard recently, and I feel like I've heard this before, but it only occurred to me recently that it might be a thing. I'm curious if there's any backing to this. I need to like ask some of my friends who have like medical backgrounds, like that some part of like feminizing HRT often results in like heat, like higher heat retention, like you have a harder time like cooling off, you overheat more easily or whatever. I do feel like I found that within the past year, so like it's definitely like on 2.5 feet today. Interesting. I didn't before, like I didn't sweat a lot. I didn't like I didn't sweat easily. I didn't overheat very easily. Like I'm like fairly skinny. I don't usually wear like really heavy clothes in the summer, but and I live in a basement also, crucially. Is it a blood thing? That'd be interesting. Oh, there's carts. That's probably who I'm supposed to talk to, since I think this mission is about, like, testing the track. Well, I'm here and I've done all this stuff already, so I'm gonna go and eat a fruit. And get into this crate, which I assume is going to be a secret stage. It's apparently a thing with testosterone HRT. Okay. I have no idea then. Yeah, I just like didn't sweat at all for most of my life, and so it's been very weird to be like, oh wow, I can like overheat super easily. Just like sitting at my desk sometimes in the summer. Yo! It's freaking Cookie Land, let's go! This looks like a nightmare, but like 10 coins in 2 minutes. Green coins? Okay. Little moons on them. Neat. Also, the icon for them is just like a pianta. Yeah, it's Cookie Land from, was this in, yeah, this is Double Dash, right? Oh, the coin appears in a different place each time, so it's like a time trial. I can't get multiple each time. It's like you get a coin and then another one appears. I see. It's kind of fun, actually. I like that. I don't have to do the routing. I just have to get there. Might take more than one try, though. Oh my god. 1 second, let's go! Estrogen makes migraines worse and can cause aura migraines. Interesting. I've never had that problem. I mean, I get, like, headaches occasionally, like regular headaches, but honestly, I always would have more quickly assumed those were the result of my ADHD meds than estrogen, to be honest. Also, yeah, they have a moon on it. See the shipment crate. Okay. Now I can do all the missions because I skipped. Yay. Aura migraines are when you feel less cool. Level name is Transcolored. Happy Pride. Yeah, it's Peach Beach. There's a sign with a picture of Peach, Daisy, and Birdo on it. It says Women in Gaming, or Women in Racing, or whatever. I don't think this is the right one, is it? Oh no, this is. Okay. Well, I got a blue coin apparently. I'll come back for that. That's fine. I did it. Alright. Night Elf, Bobcat, and Ghost. As for the rest of you, you're stuck here with me. And Luigi. Except for also you can just like leave if you want. I actually don't have any way to get here. Yeah, I'll get the blue coin after, don't worry. I know where it is. Ah, that's what I hit. How did I manage to hit that with the turbo nozzle? I've only had like what I would actually consider to be like probably a migraine like a few times in my life, I think. I've been pretty lucky in that regard. Like I get headaches sometimes, but there've only been a few times where I'm like, I feel like I'm like really like overly sensitive to light and just like any sort of like stimulus just like makes my head like pound in that particular sort of way. I feel like I don't feel like I really got growing pains. I don't know. I guess still got a while to go. It's also hard to tell that sort of thing apart from just regular kinds of aches and pains and being tired because I am like 30 and also like maybe have some kind of like chronic fatigue thing going on, honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure. But that's I don't know, I think the only growing pains I got as far as transitioning on my end has just been, I don't know, it's a little sore to, it makes you a little bit sore to grow boobs. It's kind of it. It just hurts a little bit, and then it doesn't. I'm concerned. I'm gonna save state before I do this. Oh. How the fuck do I get up there? No, seriously, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Just gonna go back here. Okay, I understand this now. Now this is just here. It's sort of like sky pollution, I guess. Why does it say spin? What? What do you mean by this? I'm missing like 2 blue coins, right? I have no idea what any of these islands are supposed to be. I had to guess there's probably some like blue coins like floating up in the air over here, and I'm supposed to like spray enemies with particular color of like Yoshi juice, perhaps. Same time, it doesn't really look like it, so I don't know. Oh. Sick. Okay, where's the last one? Here, hold on. If I load my shit into the tracker again, it'll update where all my stuff is. It'll tell me which one I'm missing. Pink Arch M. There's an M? Maybe on the top? I keep seeing a fruit fly past my screen, and it's driving me crazy because it's like, I know I don't have any fruit. I haven't had fruit in a while. I haven't had any like exposed food just like sitting out or anything like that. There's realistically no reason I should have fruit flies in my place, which means they're probably coming through my like ceiling vents, I had to guess. How's the gaming? Yeah, it's gaming. Okay, so there's gonna be an M here somewhere, probably on the inside of. Ah, there it is. Great. Alright, this level is full cleared. I appreciate the compliment, but also like they shouldn't be here if they're because they do seem to legitimately just be attracted to me. Like there's nothing in my house for them to go for, so they're just kind of flying around aimlessly and then keep bothering me and flying in my face. I don't know. Okay, so beach. Just everything in Yoshi. I don't want to go to Vaporwave because of the motion sickness hell, but there is another level in the There's a level in the basement of the, like in the cargo hold that, no, I don't have any mosquitoes. I've lucked out pretty well with not having any mosquitoes in here. I had like one like kind of regular like housefly. I got in because, I think I told this story on Blue Sky, but this past week I had one day where I was like, so I had to preface this, I had an absolutely horrible nightmare about someone breaking into my house and trying to kill me. It was like very vivid and awful, and like I woke up like just so like rattled and startled that I felt like I was just like paralyzed, like I was just kind of laying there for like, okay, I just need to recover from that for a second. I'm not going back to sleep just yet, kind of thing, you know. So then I got back to sleep for like another like hour, and then it was like my actual time to wake up in the morning. Like my alarm went off. I got up, put my clothes on. I was out of my bed for literally like no joke, like 45 seconds, and then like my doorbell rang, and there was a guy outside. Like it was this guy with like an Eastern European accent, like a very thick accent, and like pretty rough English. He was just like standing there outside my house with his phone, and he was like, "Is this like such and such like garage doors?" And I was like, "What? No, this is a house." And he was might be attracted to you. No, I promise they're fruit flies, Mrs. Edgewick. I've been catching fruit flies for days now. They're also a lot smaller than a mosquito. But yeah, he was looking for a garage door like parts place or something, and I'm like, no, this is a residential neighborhood. There's nothing like that anywhere near here. And he's like, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm confused. Do you know how to find this place? And I'm like, I've never heard of it. Oh, this is a funky level. It's just above the regular casino, but I'm small now. I'm little and small. Sorry, wait, can I let myself fall because I needed to screenshot something. Okay, hold on. I'm sending that to myself. Flood has always wanted to try gambling. Put that in the book. Flood needs to gamble, please. You have to let me gamble. If you don't let me gamble, I'll cry. Hey, why does this work? Aha. Gaming, that's 16 coins I wouldn't have if it wasn't gaming. Anyways, this guy was just like, he was looking for like, he'd specifically like, he typed into Google like the name of like the manufacturer of his like garage door that he needed like replacement parts for or something. And it seemed like he wasn't actually looking for a business with that name. He was looking for like a dealer, like a licensed place that like sells those parts. It's one of those things where they don't have their own stores. They just have like licensed places that are allowed to carry their stuff. So yeah, eventually after working out that he was in fact not looking for my house, but also just clearly needed help and was having trouble with like both like English and technology. I was like, oh, I'll give you a hand. So I'm just standing here in my like pajamas outside my house with the door cracked open. I thought I would just have to check it for half a second. I didn't think I would have to do a whole thing. Yeah, eventually like was like, okay, no, this is what you're looking for. You need to go to this website that has this thing, and then you need to like one of these ones that they say is like a dealer. Then you gotta or you go to their website, you find a dealer, and then you type in your address or like the location where you are, like the city where you are, and they'll tell you where the nearest one is, and then you go to that address. And he's like, oh, okay. And so he's like, so this address right here? And I said, yes. And he was like, okay. So got him sent on his way. Came inside. There were a bunch of flies inside. I was like, damn it. Not fruit flies, though. Whoa, shit. What's up with that boo? Oh. Ooh, bouncy boo. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, I could totally get up there if I'm clever with it. Damn it. Alternative could also just try and hit one of those boos, but thank goodness Luigi doesn't take fall damage. Hey, I found a cool new button where I can do this. Cool button. Alright, so I got water here. Anyways, yeah, the other crucial detail of the story, if you missed it, was that after I got back inside and I was just like completely bewildered, I was still like rattled from like the shitty nightmare I had and the terrible sleep I had. Like I felt like I was running on like 3 hours of sleep, and then had just navigated a social situation with a stranger who I could like barely understand. And just kind of sat on my couch and was just like trying to properly wake up. And it was at this point that I was like, man, I must have looked like a real mess going out there in my pajamas and like bedhead and stuff. What am I even wearing? And then I looked down and realized I was wearing my Brian David Gilbert like I love eating junk food and playing classic games t-shirt. The one that like where the whole joke from the video that's from is specifically that when you wear like a jacket or a blazer, or in my case, an open cardigan over it, it crops the really awkwardly graphic designed letters on purpose in such a way that it looks like it says, "I love eating ass." So it's like, oh, thank goodness that guy like barely spoke English, or else he might have noticed that, but I think I'm probably safe with this one. Yeah, for what it's worth, Ms. Zedrick, I also don't think you have to justify killing houseflies that are in your house. Like, you cannot practically remove every single insect from your house. Like, I'll usually try with moths, at least. I feel bad for moths, and moths are also, like, important pollinators and stuff. But yeah, like, fruit flies, mosquitoes, usually houseflies, like... Luigi has clubs. Back about Luigi. Luigi's grass, Luigi's clubs. We're learning lots of things that Luigi can be. Whoa. Bouncy. Ah! So your experience was basically that of the average Unity horror game for tag? No, I didn't. Why? What? Also, where did I drop my Yoshi? Down there. There's Yoshi. I can see him just poking there next to Flood. I'm thinking up. Ooh, big boo. Those are the ones I need Yoshi to eat, right? It's a fun level design, honestly. Good 1 a.m. the bun with the ears. That's me, I'm Matt. Hi. Good 1 a.m. to you too. Wow. Hello? I'm in the level. That was very strange. I fell through like a seam, I think. More coins over in that lava area. I don't really want to do the climb yet, so I go do this. Or I'll go eat the big boo. Where was that? Oh, it's in there. I see. Yo, the mail bunny. Fuck. Yoshi. I can't respawn Yoshi, can I? Oh, I did it. Good, okay. Bye-bye. God, they make such a funny noise. I don't think they want me to have Yoshi over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this turbo nozzle. Oh. I guess I could use this over there too, but... Oh wait, it does fill my water, so that's fine. That's all I need then. Yoshi isn't human, and therefore I don't think Yoshi is bound by the constraints of the concept of sin. Where are the red coins here? Doing red coins chest? Is that what this is? Luigi. Oh my god. Saved by the little poopy thing that I forget the name of. It's the only skin I have in the game when it comes to funny like Yoshi tax evasion jokes. Is that one time that I drew Yoshi and Larry the Cucumber making out due to their shared interest in tax crimes. So yeah, of course they're gonna put it over there, aren't they? Of course they are. Is this like supposed to be hard, or is the bit going to be that the actual hard ones to get her up in the air and I gotta climb the chest pieces with like a rocket nozzle or something? Oh, I might need hover nozzle actually, because I'm seeing one of them is tipped over that I'm probably supposed to use as a ramp. Yeah, here's a hover nozzle over here. Probably also here for a water refill. We did tastefully save state, just in case I somehow whiff this jump. Anything's possible in this beautiful, beautiful game. I'm familiar with that bit. I believe you, though. I have long been aware that Penny Snapcube is a fellow VeggieTales knower. Oh, this comes all the way over here. Okay, I should have just waited then. That's on me. Oh yeah, they're also green. That was the other important thing. I wonder which VeggieTales game Penny played, because there aren't that many of them. I wonder if it was the same one I played for my birthday last year. Damn, I'm gonna have to come up with a stupid thing to play for my birthday and a thing to play for April Fool's next year. And I'm gonna have to now figure out something else to play other than Buck Bumble for Valentine's Day. This crucial tradition that everyone definitely cared about of playing Buck Bumble for Valentine's Day. Because I don't want to do that anymore because the company that made it sucks and they are now selling like it's in publication again. You can buy cartridges of it again, but it's from like a war crimes company and I don't want to promote that, so I'm like, I'm good. No thank you. Don't buy things from Mod Retro. Larry Boy and the Bad Apple, yeah, that was the one I played as well then. Are all the red coins not over here? It feels like they should be. Yeah, that one's up in the air. Okay. Alright, where am I missing one red coin? Is that a hole? Oh, it is. What the fuck? I'm gonna tastefully make another save state. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know why you would want to play Buck Bumble on like physical hardware on the Warcrime 64. Oh, okay, so some of them are hidden the goo, I guess. Like, I don't know why you'd want to play it like that when like you're better off playing it with save states and stuff anyways. Like, you don't get any benefit out of playing a physical cartridge. I'm sure it doesn't even go for that much use because it's not a popular game. Like, it's also the re-released one looks way worse. Like, they have it in like a yellow cartridge, but it's like also no. I forgot that was a hole. I was deceived. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to where these are. Well, that's the point, is like that's what Mod Retro does, is they get the rights to hold like weird like third-party retro games on like Game Boy Color and shit like that. And now apparently N64, because they're making like a kind of a third-party N64 thing that they're trying to sell people, but it's like, I don't know, there's already the analog 3D that exists that you can get without supporting a company that like is entirely funded by the owner's like weapons manufacturing company and like kind of smugly sells like Game Boy Colors made out of attack drone metal and stuff. It's just baffling. I don't get it. I don't know why you would want that. That's real sicko shit. I don't know who that's for, that product. N64s that are functioning are expensive, I would say. Like, it is hard to get old consoles, and also I would assume like with an analog and a mod retro thing would like both have like modern like HDMI hookups and stuff, if I had to guess. But I don't know, N64 emulation is also like perfectly fine. I've fallen inside again. This happens. This is the problem with making all of the planes of your level out of completely flat little cards. Where did the 100 coin shine go? Oh shit, Shadow Mario, get him. No way that isn't like something if I spray it, right? Oh no, there's another Joker card up there. I guess that's just what they decided the Joker is then. I'm the Joker, baby, said Bowser Jr. Yeah, I know the video you're referring to. It does go into like the thing about it being like a weapons manufacturer, but it doesn't really like condemn it. It's just kind of like, oh, this is kind of, it's kind of weird, isn't it? What do you think? Do you think you'd still buy this? Does this bother you enough to not buy this thing that I just said was really good and kind of endorsed? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I think you need to have maybe a little bit, a slightly less liberal take on like, you know, selling weapons to the United States government to bomb foreign children. I think you need to maybe have more scruples than that. Just a little bit. I think my standards for what I expect from somebody like pushing back against this sort of thing are a little higher than that. Yeah, that too. I'm also I'm not that interested in repro carts. Like, I've had emulation and shit my whole life. If I want to play like a thing on a nice handheld, I usually just hack my 3DS. It plays most things that I care about. And plays them well, often with like save states and stuff too. Yoshi. I mean, that's the other thing. There's a lot of other stuff that can also play old game cartridges. Like you, at no point do you ever need to buy a mod retro thing. The thing about mod retro is that they kind of, from what I understand, they kind of undercut the pricing of other ones in comparison to quality, because they are like basically sold at a loss on account of being entirely funded by fucking like child murdering operations, you know? It's very cringe. I safe stated. I saw this coming. Yoshi. I did it. Please don't kick me out of the level. I can jump to the other one so easily from here. It'd be so fun. Yeah, but it's not game preservation because they're not the original like versions of the games really, and it's also like, I don't know, if the companies still exist to sell you those versions of games, then like they could also just re-release them through other means digitally or whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter. Anyways. Oh, there's a blue coin in there. How fun. How whimsical. You. Where's my Yoshi? I dropped Yoshi somewhere over here, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I mean, I did the same thing with, well, the opposite, but my brother, when he was in the UK, picked up a used copy of GoldenEye on N64. Which I have to specify because they re-released GoldenEye like 8 times. Well, I say re-released, they remade GoldenEye like 8 times. None of them are the same game. Like the Wii version of GoldenEye is not the same video game, but well, yeah, I mean, I've always known the Conquer devs are kind of assholes. I'm not surprised by this. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, my brother picked up a copy of GoldenEye, and then I inherited the N64, and so I was like, can I have this too? And he was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And it didn't work. The GoldenEye did not run, and I was like, weird. And then I was like opening up all of the cartridges and the system and stuff and just cleaning everything with like isopropyl alcohol and Q-tips and stuff, as you do. And yeah, I opened that one up because I was figuring like, oh, it's a, you know, it's a UK cartridge, so you couldn't use it, but I know how to like swap the back panel on it to basically remove the region locking. Yoshi is dead. Sad. What the fuck is this? What do they want me to do here? Anyways, Reset area so I can select a different shine just in case it changes the layout of the place. Jenga, you can put that in your game? You can just call it that? Oh, me sunshine. That's true. Probably not with Yoshi. Probably be easier without Yoshi. Also save states. Sorry, I just need to take my meds because I'm going to bed soon. All right. I wonder if ELP and T-Sumo would be good for this. Unfortunately, I've forgotten how to control ELP and T-Sumos. It probably doesn't help. Ah, the Jenga tower. Okay. Sorry, is this moving back and forth? No, okay, good. This better not be. Are there more of these blue coins over here? No. Oh, they move on a set path, so you stay on them. I see. Interesting. Oh my god, it's one of those dice cups. I see. It better be a secret. It's not? The giant yawning portal that looks like it should go to a level isn't a secret? Are you kidding me? Where's the secret then? You gotta have one. Okay, I have to push back a little bit. I do think that, you know, directly funding and enabling war crimes as a video game company is a little bit different than having scummy microtransactions. Like, I think both are bad, but I think they're different kinds of bad. Like, one of them is at least you are being greedy in a format that still, like, makes sense in relation to your game. Like, you're finding ways to squeeze more money out of your game. The other one is just, like, we are too big to fail and we're just going to, like, put money wherever we want, regardless of whether it's, like, related to what our company is for or what people want from us. Like, I do have to keep us on track a little bit here. I don't want this goalpost to shift. I feel like there's, like, an important distinction made in the how important it is to, like, boycott a company or like not support their actions between, like, a company made a gacha game or had microtransactions or subscriptions or something like that versus, like, a company is selling weapons or, like, selling, like, face tracking AI to a military organization or whatever, you know? Like, I don't think I would hold it against anybody to, like, I don't know, like, buy games from Valve or, you know, I guess play games from any company that's made, like, an indie thing, because that pretty much rules out just about everybody. Or, sorry, what did I just say? My words didn't come out. Sorry. Play games from a company who made gacha things, because that rules out most, like, major companies, so all you got left is indie. Sorry, I was getting my words ahead of myself. But, like, in that case, it's like, oops, sorry. Bad news about fucking Mario Kart Tour. Fun is over because of Mario Kart Tour and Fire Emblem Heroes. And for the companies where that is, like, a real serious concern, where it's, like, repeatedly been, like, a kind of an abusive business practice, it's usually almost certainly never the worst thing that they do anyways, so it's like, you don't have to think like that anyways. Like, it's like, oh no, like, Blizzard had, like, a bunch of predatory like loot box shit in Overwatch. It's like, yeah, okay, what about like the worker practices and also the fact that they are also owned by War Crimes Company? I guess, I don't know. I don't think that like it was really that much of like a slippery slope thing with like this is what made what was like the sign that gamers weren't going to care when something was bad, because it's like that's just consumerism in general. Like if those people weren't gamers, they would find other things to not care about. Like there are also people who still watch Harry Potter movies and shows and stuff knowing that it's bad because they just can't be bothered to care. Like there's people who will like buy fast fashion stuff that like or like shoes that are made by slave labor and stuff, you know? It's all just capitalism all the way down. It's to some extent it's like sort of convincing consumers that they should like feel personally put out by the idea that someone's telling them they can't buy something. I did it. What's important? Maybe not though. I was gonna hide a blue coin anywhere it would be. I'm just gonna go down a little for my water. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is like the idea of no ethical consumption under capitalism does like largely apply to like it's like those who are particularly under the thumb of capitalism, people who are like, you know, have to deal with like poverty and stuff like that. People who are worried about how they even are going to put like food on the table or pay rent do not have the same kind of luxury to make like purchasing decisions and stuff as somebody who doesn't have that problem. Like to some extent the choice to like specifically seek out things that are ethical is like a luxury, you know? That's so like with a lot of this stuff ultimately what it comes down to is like what your means are, like what's within your means and what you're doing within that, essentially. However, none of this applies to video games because, like, they're a luxury to begin with, so you don't, like, need them. Which makes the idea that you can't possibly abstain from buying any of them just, like, ludicrously silly, really. A little worried about my water amount. I think we're almost there because I can hear the shot. Yay! There's something down here. I'm gonna get the shine, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, I understand. This is a discussion. I'm not like throwing around accusations. Just like... Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I can recover this though. Oh, okay, that's just where I was before. I see. Am I gonna make it? I think a lot of people are like, you know, a lot of what like capitalism and commercialism really like encourages is this idea that like you should never be made uncomfortable by anything. Nothing should ever make you feel guilty. Nothing should ever make you feel like something isn't your choice or make you feel pressured in any form, regardless of what it is or who's applying that pressure or whether they like have good intentions. It's just that like, you know, have it your way and like never let anyone tell you what to do. And so it becomes this weird sort of like this ingrained mentality that like if someone like corrects you or asks you to change behavior, they like you're encouraged to take that as malicious or like ill-intentioned, you know? Okay, so where on earth is the last? Oh, it's in the secret. I found the secret stage already. Ah, what a fool I am. How the hell did I get underneath that thing? Because it moved. I'm seeing that now. Like it's over top of the hole, and now it's. If I get on top of it, is that what moves it? There's no ethical way to collect these 8 red coins. I already got these 8 red coins. I don't have to do shit for them. Shit! Luigi's gonna die now. Oh my god, he survived. Luigi can do anything. Oh yeah. Mama Huaho. Yeah, see now it's moving out of the way. It's not making any noise though, so I didn't notice. Let's hope I'm not still dead when I go in here. That'd be unfortunate, but I probably am. Why is that boo? Why are these boos blushing while they stick their tongues out? What's up with that? Ooh. Ooh. Level gimmicks. I feel like it's correct for me to be Luigi here. Ah! Hello. Because I don't have to get red coins in here, so I just need to get to the end. Ah, that's a really small platform. Okay, so that one was just unnecessary, honestly. Regular jumps. Regular patient jumps. Ooh, that's a lot smaller of a path than I thought it was going to be based on the dots. Close. Okay. I'm just really good at it because it is delayed on my end, so I am just kind of, I'm hearing the honk and hitting it like a split second later. Okay, yeah, no, that I need to slow down. I mean, I've been doing it enough times now at this point. I do have it kind of down. I'm not doing the 2 asks for that one. That one's not my fault. Like, Luigi just kind of skidded that time. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna save state there. Save stating there was a bad idea. No. Okay, so they just don't want me over here at all. I think this was a waste of time to be over here. Does it have a hole in the middle of it? It does. We're learning. This is an educational program. And sport pack flip. Ah, I forgot that was a really skinny path. Funny thing is, they didn't even make Luigi like extra slippery in this like he is in some games. He is just like this. Everyone is like this in this game. This is just how everyone controls. It's just Sunshine's controls. When do you ever actually have like a reason to use all these like multiple bespoke like tiptoeing animations? Wow, this texture in particular is really high res. Alright, so sitting here. My red key. I know this is spinning is going to cause problems for me, isn't it? Yep. Ooh, okay. Sure, I can cheat this. There we go. That's what I... Oh, they're like bouncy tongues. Okay. Oh, it could be out of Galaxy, yeah, because some of these definitely are. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. And that's it. That's all Spectro Casino, except for maybe some blue coins. Luigi. Let me update my tracker. We'll see what I'm still missing in Spectro Casino. 1 blue coin. Eat blue under tallest card castle. That's up there. Don't mind if I do. Mario, I want to gamble. Mario, let me gamble. Mario, never stop gambling. Mario. Hey, sorry, this is Luigi. Mario can't come to the phone right now. He's too scared. Not me though, I'm fine. It's not gambling because they don't have any worth. One time I got into an argument with somebody, actually, like I say one time, it was like a few weeks ago. I got into an argument with somebody in a Discord randomly about like about like the definition of gambling. No, it's not you. Because I was like saying that like I think it's bad. Like I think it sucks to do gacha games. I think if you make a gacha game, you've like fundamentally just sort of admitted that you like have no confidence in the worth of your Oh. Thank you for the 30 bits, I think is what that costs. That is a good emote. Is that a Vulpix? It is, that's very cute. Okay, I'm leaving the level. I have successfully gotten everything here. Let's leave. Got almost everything in all the island levels out here. I may have to go back to Vaporwave. But yeah, I got in an argument with somebody about like as I was saying, like, I think it sucks when you do, like, gacha games, and if you do them, you were, like, fundamentally, like, saying, like, your priority is to, like, scam your players more than, like, to make a good product, and anything that you make, as far as, like, the game being actually good is just in service of that. It's not because you actually want to make a good game. It's because you know that making a good game will, like, result in people spending more money on your stupid gambling thing. And, oh shit, it's Toadsworth. He's alive. No. Anyway, so I had been saying that, and they were just like kind of like, it was like they were trying to do like a semantic argument or something like that, I think, but it was like they just didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. It was completely baffling all the way through. That's the one that I can get inside, right? I'm not thrilled by the idea of doing this one, but let's see. Would have maybe preferred to have LPNT for this one for the double jumps, but that's okay. Lanes. Okay. Grabs the fucking jet engine, it's fine. Seems very cycle-based. Just extremely cycle-based. Anyways, yeah, they were basically saying, like, actually, it's like I understand that's bad, but isn't all kinds of things gambling in games? And then trying to argue that, like, having to, like, grind for loot in an MMO is also a type of gambling, but you're, like, spending your time. And I'm like, no, there's like a legal definition of gambling. I don't know how to explain this to you any more clearly. Like, there are things that are, like, there are things that are illegal because they put gambling in a game. I don't know where this train is going and I'm scared. Oh, I see. Like stuff like stuff like Overwatch and Battlefront 2, like the reboot one, are like ones where like there were like lawsuits and stuff because the way that they like put in like loot boxes and stuff like that in a game. Like, that is a little bit different than just like I'm spending time on something. Like, this is stuff that you can spend money on with no guarantee that you will like get something of worth to you, you know? I'm like mostly first trying this, and that's wild to me. That appears to be where the shine is. I'm assuming this is going to speed up once it's out of range of the... Yep, was terrifying. I almost thought I picked it up. There we go. Yeah, the Battlefront reboot was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't thinking Battlefront 2. Battlefront 1, I think. Because they had to change it in Battlefront 2? Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, well, that was the only Daisy Cruiser shine I was missing, so we got this place full cleared. Oh, wait, no, that was a blue coin. Flight Path Peril Red coins. No! No! I have to enter an actual level to change characters, though, so... I'm gonna hop into Mario's Dream, play it as Il Piantissimo, and then... myself back out. Yeah, Kirby in the Forgotten Land has gambling. Yeah, the point I was making in that was that, like, the way that gachas are designed is, like, specifically to circumvent laws about putting actual gambling in games. Because, like, the whole premise is like, well, see, you're not actually, there's no risk of getting nothing for gambling because you'll always get something. It might just not be what you want. So oh, that's diabolical. This thing's... Why would you not make this platform bigger? Could you, like, not afford more platforms? Like... It's also like an auto-scroller. What are you thinking putting a timer on the red coins? That's silly. Oh my god, Il Piantissimo, please. I mean, the thing that got them okayed by the U.S. courts is that the sports betting companies and shit are all, like, owned by politicians, but yeah. Why am I slipping off? What the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to get on the train? God damn it. Hold on. Why did I dive? You like the first few seconds of this song? I know I do. Just gonna stay right here. I'm gonna save state after every coin. Feeling cautious today. It was good for me to do this, it turns out. The Piantissimo was very hard to control. I should have just used Luigi. It would have been fine. I mean, what is it, like Polymarket or Cashy that's, like, literally owned by one of Trump's sons? Like... That's not like a... I'm not saying that in, like, a conspiratorial way. I'm saying it's like... It goes both ways because they're one and the same entity, like... Yeah. Whee. They should just give me another one for free. I like it when they do this on the train. It's a good thing for trains to do, I think. Like, trains are good. I don't think you have to justify why a train is good. But, that being said, it's pretty cool when a train gives me money. Just for riding it. Goodness gracious, it might actually kill Il Piantissimo to stay on a platform. Alright, I'm ready. just have regular autism, but I would also like to ride trains for free. I'd probably have more interest in trains if I could ride them for free. Ooh. Please tell me I saved it after that. I didn't. Okay. My freaking hubris. I mean, there isn't that much. There isn't that much like interesting public transportation in the place where I live. A lot of the projects they had to add more got like shut down by lobbyists and stuff because I live in oil country. But there are 2 LRT lines at least, I think. I think 2, maybe 3. They just kind of run across town. They were gonna add like 1 or 2 more, and they cleared the land for them and all this stuff, and yeah, and they just shut it down. So they just want a Pokemon Snap-like game where you can ride a train and freely move throughout or look out the window for things. That probably exists. If not, hey, there's your motivation. Get into indie game dev, I guess. I guarantee that's the type of game multiple people would want to play. What is Dine and Dash? There's a... There's a shine called Dine and Dash for this level. I don't know what it is. It's showing up on the tracker as the one that I don't have. Probably in the dining area, if I had to guess. Hello. You're purple. Oh yeah, Ontario's got its own slew of issues with transportation projects. This is just like Alberta. Like, neither of the big cities in Alberta have had much luck with not constantly getting their fucking public transportation projects shut down and lobbied against and stuff by people who are just like, oh, well, can't you just get a fucking car? Just drive. We love driving. Everyone loves driving here. What's wrong with you? It will cost us so much money and be so annoying to have public transport in our city. It will inconvenience us by being like maybe a little bit loud occasionally, or like forcing us to wait in an intersection for like 3 additional seconds maybe every once in a while. Even though it also makes the roads less congested, but whatever. You know, but like seriously, what is this shine? Hold on, I need to look at the guide, I guess. Daisy Cruiser. Man, this PDF takes a long time to load. Yeah, it says I'm missing 1. These are not called the same things that they're called on on the tracker and I'm confused. Did I not give the... Did I not get the shine sprite for giving the lady a durian, maybe? My understanding about Bird is it's kind of just... It's the kind of place run by a dude wearing a tuxedo and a cowboy hat who's smoking 9 cigars at once. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I need this. I'm going for the front of the ship, right? This is the stern. I want the bow. Boat terms. Everyone clap at me knowing boat terms. And if this way is the bow, then wait, I can look at these to tell. Yeah, okay. If this way is the bow, then that is the starboard, and that is the port. Where the fuck did my durian go? Oh, it's there. I'm like certain I did this before, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case, because I can't think of what else would possibly be the shine I'm missing. Okay, yeah, she's down there. So it's possible I just didn't pick up the just didn't pick up the shine from it after doing it. I would have assumed I did, because I would assume the shine just appears next to her, but I don't know. Maybe I loaded a save by accident or something. Yeah, okay, no, I did definitely get this before. Oh, above the entrance is a shine switch. Okay. So, hi Raiders! Hello James MK and company. Hello. There are 2 bunnies stacked on the screen. It's very awesome. Where do I enter from El Delfino? Because that's apparently where this switch is. There's Yoshi. I think I enter over here, right? Next to the pool. Oh, sleepy bunny. Not sure if I ever talked in your chat, but I'm pretty sure I followed. Okay, neat. Hi, welcome. I'm going to save state here just so I can... Oh, damn it, that was a blue bird. I can't get that with BNT Smoke. You get it with Yoshi. Right? Yeah, well, this feels like it was the correct move to do with BNT Smoke. There we go. I would love to be so comfortable to a bunny that they sleep on me. That would be genuinely just perfect for me. It's everything I want, really. Also, yeah, this mod's neat. I mean, I would say it is also like you have to beat Baseline Sunshine still. So if you have any gripes with Baseline Sunshine and how it plays and the things you have to do to beat it, this mod will not fix that for you necessarily. But oh wait, no, it was over by the pool, right? I went the wrong way. Unless that was the pool, I don't remember. I think it's pretty good to be comfortable enough that a cat will sleep on you too. I think that's also special, to be quite honest. Yes, come here, bird. Come here. Fool. Your time has come, bird. Your minutes are numbered. I'm pretty sure one time I got so sappy and like emotional about a cat falling asleep on me that I like wrote a poem about it or something, which is not a thing I think I was going to write a song, but I couldn't come up with a tune for it. But, which is like not a thing I typically do, and I'm still kind of like sort of weirdly embarrassed about it, I guess. But I do distinctly remember doing this. Alright, well, I need to go to bed soon. Realistically, if I was being responsible and I wanted to shower before bed, I would do it now. Night beach. I don't think I can go through doors on Yoshi. Sorry, Yoshi. I know it's not reasonable to be embarrassed about it. It's just, I don't know. It was like, yeah. I'm gonna go to Vaporwave Hell real quick. If you don't like looking at moving platforms that suck to look at, this is the motion sickness level. I was gonna do this off stream actually. I'm only missing 2 shines and a single blue coin here. I think the one blue coin I'm missing is just like a cataquack I need to bonk. Like up here or something, I think. That one over there. You, the one that I didn't wake up. No? Maybe not this one? One of them. It should be over here, I thought. That one. That's the one up there. I'm gonna die now. Yahoo! Alright. Good night, Miss Cedric. I'm actually second guessing I may just do this on my own time. So much stuff to play on my own time, though, is a problem. It is a new month, so I've got another Tunic Archipelago I gotta do. It started today, but I haven't done. Speaking of which, I think tomorrow night I might do Tunic Rando. I haven't done that in a while, so if you're not avoiding that for spoiler reasons, I will be doing that tomorrow. Same bunny time, same bunny channel. Well, not exactly the same time, because I started late tonight, and hopefully that won't happen again tomorrow, but we'll see. No, it's not you either. Interesting. I do not need to engage in your silly little cataquack games. Right, these refill my water for some reason. And give me the rocket nozzle. These have taken my nozzle. What? What? I'm confused. Okay, so they each give me a different nozzle. So I need the one that actually gives me the rocket. I've just been landing on the correct one this whole time, I see. So scared of accidentally pressing R when I have the turbo nozzle because it doesn't have a build-up anymore. You don't have to charge it in this. I need it. I wonder where that last blue cataquack is that I need to... I need to knock out. Yeah, I'm only missing one blue coin. I'm in the inscrutable puzzle phase of the game. If you ever need a hand in a sort of like, you know, spoiler-free capacity just to like point you in the right direction, feel free to hit me up. I think I've done a pretty okay job of that a few times now, so I'm fairly confident in my ability to help out, but... Haha. Oh, it's you. You're the one. Ah! Luigi! Biting on my lip in sadness. Well, that's fine. This is easy to get to. Trick here, by the way, is just jump on the ones that have the, like, there was a symbol to memorize over there, but I've realized like it's just the ones that are solid. Like the other ones have like transparency and these ones have black. That's it. That's all you have to do. They have thick outlines to try and offset potential motion. Yeah, like I feel like they just didn't need to have moving textures. I think that really goofed up. They do want me to play the Cataquack Silly games so badly. I'm so damn stubborn because I don't want to play Cataquack Silly games. I don't trust the Cataquacks. I just don't. I have a deep-seated, like, confidence in my soul that Cataquacks have never done me right in my life, and they're not about to start now. Does vaporwave juice kill me? I mean, look at it. I don't know. It kind of looks like acid, I guess. Wait, is it behind this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just suddenly had a hunch. Alright, fine, that wasn't that bad. Alright, we've completed Vaporwave World. Now we can leave. More Vaporwave. Back to the plaza, I wonder. Because you know what I can do right now? We stayed in Vaporwave forever? I don't know. I mean, I have to go to bed, so... I just want to go to Delfino and turn in my extra 40 blue coins I've earned tonight. I believe it's over here on the other side of the dining hall. Where's the doors? Over here. Doors that are slightly ajar. There we go. I don't know why this is the exit, but it is. Oh, it's Mario. From Mario. Yippee! Now I'll have 220. I need, I think, 240 to beat the game. So. Yahoo! Also, aside from the island levels, I also need to do like the extra like custom levels. I need to do like Airtoe Rock and stuff like that. Like I have blue coins to get there still, I think, and maybe some shines. Because I only 100%ed the only 100% of the base game areas. You check this out. Ta-da! $200. Oh. I guess because I've done 5 shines each in 4 levels. Something like that. I don't know. Oh. I'm very tired. Okay. Mario wants to leave. He can't. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah, I think Tuna Grando is probably the plan tomorrow. If I'm like, for whatever reason, not feeling up to it. I could also do more of this, but I've just been itching for something else. A little change of pace. So, yeah, Tuna Grando or like maybe Mystery Dungeon. But yeah. Regardless, I will see y'all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you later. Hope y'all have a good night. Bye.